We got some Ninja creamy ice cream, chocolate. Rolls, some bubbly. Hey guys, it's me, low average Utah Jack. It's really loud. Here, we'll go out here to the garage real quick. Actually, I'm gonna switch it to this just for a second. We'll do this. Brighton, how's it going, bud? How's Tremonton? What are we doing? Oh, okay, we can do that. I need to share this. Zesty Baba Yaga, that's right. It is I, the Zesty Baba Yaga. I am here. We are here. All right, it's loud.
Are you live streaming?
Mm-hmm.
But it's so loud.
It is, but that's okay. It'll be fun. It'll be fun to do some recipes and stuff. We'll talk about some recipes. We'll talk about funding the revolver. It'll be good. Oh, we got 2 people on. Gotta put away my Ninja grill. We got the Ninja grill. We have so many different. Oh no, you're good, Brighton. You're good, buddy. We were on for a couple hours. I'll be on a couple hours tonight. I think weekends are gonna be the streaming nights. What's up?
Let me guess. Is one of the people that is on J-Dog?
J-Dog is not on yet, but I'm sure
Oh,
he will
actually?
be soon. There's only 2 people on right now.
Oh.
So
He's on J-Dog then.
let's see, who all do we got? We got 5 people in the chat right now watching. Chat, do you guys want to see? So we're making Ninja creamy ice cream. Which really the process of making Ninja creamy ice cream, it's just the machine that we're using is the Ninja creamy. The process is the same. If you have a regular ice cream maker. Mia, your ice cream's ready.
Okay.
And I can show you guys how to make really awesome, like protein heavy, healthy ice cream that you don't even have to feel guilty about eating. You can literally eat the whole thing. It's like 600 calories.
Like that. Dad.
And it's like a bunch of protein. It's really good.
He is on a diet right now, and he could take a bite out of this ice cream.
Yep. Here's our vanilla ice cream.
He could take more than a bite.
Oh, it's so good. Okay, I need to grab my other phone so I can share our live stream. Here, I'll let you talk to Mia. Mia, tell them about how your ice cream tastes.
It's supposed to be vanilla, but it doesn't really taste like vanilla. It tastes more like a syrup. A vanilla-y syrup. And I don't know why. But it's still yummy.
So, who do we got in here? So it's still Brighton. Hey, everybody. We got some more folks in here. Let me do this. Thank you, Brighton. Everybody that's given the love, thank you. And if you guys could hit the like button, that would be super awesome. We're gonna do some stuff. I've actually had quite a few requests for recipes and kitchen lives, and so I figured, why not?
One of the things that you should show them how to make first is those one pizza things that you make.
I actually have a recipe of the frittata.
What's the frittata?
That's the pizza thing.
Oh. I thought that it was just called a pizza thing.
No, it's called a frittata.
Oh.
So, sponsor, what's going on, man? I am a technical sergeant. I am a technical sergeant.
For a second, I thought that you said a technical surgeon, and I'm like, wait, Dad,
I
since
am
when were you a
definitely not a surgeon. So, sorry guys, I'm just sharing the live stream with all my social medias because that's how we get people to come and join us, which is fun. We like when people join us.
Mm.
And last one. Last one. There we go. Okay, I'm going to go put this away, and then I'm going to be right back. Let's see. Is this iPad charged? We can use this one to see the chat. It is not. You want to go find a plug, and we can plug it in? All right. We're going to make a goal. Oh, is it not going to let me make a goal? Come on. Why is it going to let me make a goal?
Maybe it's because you don't have enough people.
Is it only going to let me do that? Becoming dangerous. What's going on, man? Thank you, Brighton. I think being a sergeant is pretty cool, too. It's pretty fun. Everybody, if you're just joining us, we're in the kitchen. We're eating homemade ice cream. And it's protein ice cream, so it's healthy. Low calorie.
And yummy.
Yummy. High in protein. We use the Ninja Creamy. Not everybody does. I can give you recipes for the ice cream, and you can use a regular old ice cream machine. You can use a bottle, and I've seen people do it with a bottle and like ice.
That's a big bite of ice cream. Oh, I thought that you were gonna eat the whole entire thing.
Wasn't gonna eat the whole thing. Blanket Man, what's going on? Odd, what's going on? Can't let any of it go to waste.
Wait, was it even late?
Yes, part of it.
What's yummy?
It may have cut me a little. I don't think it's anything major. And it was worth it. I'm pretty sure I just cut my tongue.
I used to be so scared of cutting my tongue because I used to think that your tongue was just filled with a bunch of blood. There's no
really?
muscle. I thought that it was just filled with blood, and so
I don't know why our paper towels disappeared. Paper towel's supposed to be right here in the kitchen. Let's see. Nope, okay. Oh man, who do we got in here? We got Odd, I'm doing well. I do have one of the Ninja ice cream machines. Simba, everybody that's in the chat. So one of the things I said I was gonna do tonight, so we're doing the reverse camera tonight, so if things look a little funky, it's because everything's in reverse. Hi Jackson, welcome to our live stream. But I'm more than happy to give you guys some recipes. I'll show you some of the things that I made today.
how was your day?
It was pretty thumbs up. Okay, let's take a look. They do make really good ice cream, and they can make really healthy ice cream. That's what we did. Okay, so today I made a couple things. So I'm gonna show you here.
That was a cup, I swear.
So I made some boneless buffalo chicken, and the way that I did that was I just took boneless, skinless chicken thighs, and I marinated it in Frank's Red Hot Wing sauce, soy sauce.
You also totally made this.
Yeah, I totally made that. Where else is the stuff? Oh, pickle juice. Pickle juice.
That isn't pickle juice.
And
Pickle jar.
a little
That has
bit
pickle juice.
of sugar-free honey. I did sugar-free honey. So I marinated that overnight. Oh, and I put yogurt in. So I put it in a plastic Ziploc bag, marinated it overnight, and then I just smoked it for about an hour and a half at 200 degrees. We have not earned enough money to get the revolver yet. And then for those of you that have never seen these are really cool.
Ew, that looks weird.
Here, I'm gonna put away the chicken.
You should do that.
Oh, and I'll show them this too.
I don't know how it actually feels good.
Does it feel really nice outside? Maybe we'll go outside for a little bit.
You can go outside. It feels like
Alrighty, so we've got two other things that I meal prepped today. For breakfast, I made this. So this is kind of like a ratatouille. What I did was I took mushrooms and arugula, and then I took mixed tomatoes and some tomato sauce, and I just reduced it in my cast iron pan. If you guys don't have a cast iron pan, like, I definitely recommend getting a cast iron pan. It's like the white people version of a wok. Definitely need to get a cast iron pan. But anyways, oh, I like it, Simba. I like it. Tuna is another good superfood. So, yeah, and then these were I added in some sausage. These are Italian chicken sausage. So I air fried the Italian chicken sausage while this was reducing. And then I added it in with it and threw it in the oven really low. And threw some Parmesan cheese on it. Good stuff. Really easy. Orange, smoke, what's going on? It's actually not even mine. That is an Uncle Roger quote. So you can thank Nigel Wynn. That's a quote from Nigel Wynn. And then I made these. I'm not sure if any of you guys have ever seen these, but this is some magic. So these are Korean style eggs. So what I do is I take some soy sauce and some sugar-free honey. I put some red pepper flakes, and I also put some kimchi in here. And then you soft boil or hard boil eggs. Cover it with a paper towel. I also put some pickle juice in there too. The vinegar helps everything kind of saturate into the eggs. But it's kind of like a teriyaki egg, and those are kind of good for breakfast. Oh, but I'll show you. I've got something special. Hey Mia, don't forget to come eat your dinner and your ice cream. So, and I probably just had a video go live. Sorry, this is my kitchen. Here's my wife's car that I fixed the brakes on. There's my truck, everybody. So there you go. People have been asking about the truck. The Minecraft movie was not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be awful. It wasn't. It was all right. It was stupid, don't get me wrong, but it wasn't bad. And then tomorrow we've got that. Look at all that red meat. So I just posted a short of what that is, but I'll tell you guys, if you haven't seen it, that is going to be beef short ribs. And they are currently dry brining in my outdoor fridge. We have lots of things. So I went to the store today. Whenever you go to the store, if you see that, go for it. That's good stuff. That's a way to save a lot of money. Some Milo sweet tea, sugar-free, of course. And then here in Utah, we also do the beehive meals, because those are really easy crock pot meals. If we have a really, really busy day, crock pot meals are the way to do. So I'm not doing just salt, Simba. I do a mixture. I do 50-50 salt and MSG. And then here's all we've got. Whenever cookies go on sale, like if they ever get knocked off because of the manager special or whatever, I buy cookies and then we freeze them. And then we've got them. And there's all my salmon and chicken and stuff that I buy in bulk. Whenever it goes on sale, I buy it and just throw it in the freezer. So I buy a lot of stuff in bulk. It's kind of a habit. Kind of like J-Dog, how he buys guns that he can't afford and shouldn't. But I do the same thing with guns. Mia, Hey, please come here. You need to eat food and eat ice cream.
Okay.
You need protein and food.
Okay.
So,
I can eat them all.
yeah, dry brining. Dry brining is a great way to flavor your meat. It's a great way to flavor your meat, and a great way to prep it for the next day. It actually helps it to taste not only a lot better, but it helps it too. I'm going to turn this light off. We're going to do the Yukon thing. We're going to take a page out of Yukon's book.
What's that?
Yukon's one of my buddies. One of my YouTube buddies. Let's see if I can get this to work right.
Dad, are you able to? Oh wait, no, you can't have a bite of this.
No, I can't have a bite of that.
Bread.
But I want to make sure. Let's see. How do we look? I'm going to go turn on the overhead lights. Those are sprinklers?
No,
Careful.
that looks nice.
It's me. Can you just turn on the outdoor lights really low? I'll tell you when to turn them higher. Turn them up a little bit more. Right there is good. Thank you.
You can
There we
barely
go. We've got our mood lighting.
You barely can still see anything.
They'll be able to see us over there. They'll be over to see us. No, we're not gonna drink and throw gas on the fire like in Yukon Street. Actually, maybe we can get one of the. Oh, I know what we can do. Give me just a second. Give me a second, guys.
Hello, friends. Hello, Utah Dad here.
So what we need another device so that we can see what everybody's saying. Because we can't see what everybody's saying. Where's your phone? Your phone can't do it, can it?
No.
There we go.
It's dropping all over me.
Hole in one, Josh. That's okay. If it gets.
Dad, I was actually thinking.
What?
I was thinking tonight would be a good night to do to sleep on the trampoline. Why? Sprinklers?
The sprinklers, and that will mess up my back. I am too old to sleep on trampolines.
What about tent?
Maybe a tent on the basketball court.
Like sleeping on there?
If we move that, we could maybe do it, but we'd probably still get wet from the sprinklers.
Oh yeah.
Already.
Wait, Dad.
We're just chilling outside. But if people want to know recipe stuff, I'll go back inside and we'll do some recipes.
Dad, does this mean that I can have ice cream for dinner?
No.
Oh, why?
Eat at least half of that.
I did.
No, I want you to eat half of the whole wrap. That piece you have, you can eat that whole thing. It's not that big.
I could fit the whole thing in my mouth, maybe.
Hey, Carson, what's going on, buddy? I'm behind the camera right now so that I can see what's going on. I'm eating some ice cream. Some Ninja Creamy ice cream. But we got some fun recipes, and we're still trying to fund a revolver. E-Rive, what's going on, buddy? I'm not trying to copyright Yukon, but also my daughter wanted to come out here, so why not? I'll come out here.
Plus, it also feels really nice.
It is really nice outside. It's still really warm, though. Chitty, what's going on, bud? Did everybody have a good Friday? Everybody ready for the weekend?
Oh, you don't get any.
I kind of want to go make my butterscotch ice cream and stop eating the chocolate.
How many ice creams do you have in the freezer?
We only have 3 of the jars, so there's the chocolate, the vanilla, and the butterscotch.
Oh.
You want to try my chocolate?
No, thank you. Remember, I don't like chocolate ice cream.
Have I ever heard of the ice cream soccer ball? You put the ice cream in a special soccer ball, then you pass it around for 20 minutes. Yes, I've seen that. I have seen that. Sorry. I'm sorry. Odd, try not to spam the chat, buddy.
Is someone spamming?
I'm not sure if you were. I just know. No, you're good.
You know, I'm surprised that J-Dog isn't on yet.
That's true. He might be on his own live stream. I don't know. Everybody might be live right now. Now's like when our whole group decides. We're like, I think I'm gonna go live. Let's go live, guys. Johnny B. Johnny B. Good. Oh, awesome, E-Rive. Welcome to the party. What's weird, sponsors, I think I only saw his question the one time.
The moon looks very bright. And I don't see a single star.
2,400 hours? Yep.
Why do I not see a single star?
Because it's still light out. The sun is still setting here in Utah.
Oh wait, no, I do see a couple.
There's J-Dog.
Hey, J-Dog!
My younger daughter was asking where J-Dog was.
You were late.
I like the texture of your vanilla more.
Yeah.
I don't know what we did with your vanilla, but your vanilla has a really good texture.
That's one of the reasons why I didn't really want to try yours, because yours looked like weird. It looks like chunky.
Yours has a really, really good texture. Yours is almost like soft serve.
Mm-hmm. It's like hard and soft serve together.
That's so good. Oh, man. On his way home. Yeah, we got lucky. When we bought this place, it had this pergola already built. You can't see it, but there's a hot tub over there. Maybe you can see it. It had a hot tub, but it was broken.
It wasn't broken when we first bought it, but like it was still in pretty bad condition.
Dude, just have AI update your resume for you.
AI is AI. I don't know what I was going for that. I was gonna say something about AI being something, but I don't know what AI was. I didn't know what I was gonna say until I just go. AI is AI.
All right, I'm gonna take the phone inside and put away my ice cream. because this chocolate ice cream isn't doing it. I think it might be time to swap out this ice cream. The chocolate ice cream just isn't, the texture's not quite right. It's just not right. I think it's got too much almond milk in it. Here, I'll swap it over. Yes, J-Dog, the hot tub is over there. It's a good hot tub. We don't use it as much as we used to. We're just busy. I do like the flavor of mine. All right. Hey, J-Dot, can you check? Oh, it's not quite 10 o'clock. J-Dog. Thank you, J-Dog. J-Dog wants me to get a revolver. Everybody wants me to get a revolver. I must have gotten bit like 4 times out there and not noticed it, because I am itchy now. Thank you, sponsor. You guys are gentlemen and scholars. Well, when I get there, I'm actually gonna let the chat decide.
Wait, when you get where?
When we hit our goal, I'm gonna let the chat decide what gun I buy next. Well, it's a specific type of gun that everybody's been asking me to get one. That's actually the most common thing that everybody's been asking me to get one. That's the thing that everyone has been asking more than anything. More than 1911s, more than all the other types of guns that I could get.
What are you being asked out of more than just the gun category, just like in general?
What do you mean? What do people ask me about?
Yeah, like the most.
Probably mental health.
Oh.
I think, what would you guys say? Let's do a poll. Come on.
Have you ever done a pull on one of
Nope.
your shorts?
All right, everybody go ahead and go vote in that poll.
Ooh, Dad, here's something that you probably want to do, but not many people have mentioned. Doing a collab with like a higher.
I have done airsoft, Odd. I've done airsoft.
Dad. Dad.
That is true, Chitty. We did have people leave our channel over firearm brands. It is almost time for me to replace these bulbs. Look, there's like, I'll show these guys. So we've got these overhead kind of mini lights. I need to replace them all with LEDs. These are incandescent, but I need, you should do that, Odd. Airsoft's pretty fun, but we have there's like 15 of these bulbs that are out.
No.
But they've lasted a long time. They've lasted a good, 6 years since we've lived here.
11 bulbs.
There's a whole row down there that's out. Oh, you did?
Yeah. Oh, wait, no, 12.
So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, I think. 13 bulbs. Yeah, we did hurt the Hulk's feelings.
There's 7 over here. Yeah, there's 7 over here.
7 over there.
Yeah. Oh wait, this one is like a different one. One like
Okay, and it's broken too. So
Yeah.
that's 8.
So 8 over here, and you may skip this one.
Did you?
No,
Okay, so that's part of the 8. Is that part of the 8?
no.
Okay, so count all of them over there, and then I will count all the ones not above the hot tub.
Okay.
Did that get pinned? If you've already liked and subscribed, then you don't have to worry about it. Did you count all the ones over the hot tub?
14.
14 just over the hot tub?
Yeah.
Okay, so then
I thought
15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. There's 21 bulbs that we need to replace.
Should we just replace all of them at that point?
Yeah, my plan is to replace all of them
With what?
with new bulbs.
But like just bulbs
There,
like this?
let
or
me
like
have some more of your ice cream. Here's some more of that yummy ice cream.
LEDs would probably be better.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll do
Do
LEDs.
you want me to hold it?
This.
I can put the chair right here. Dad, I can move the chair right here.
Nah, it's okay.
Oh wait, where's the table?
I need to be able to read it. I don't have another phone or a tablet with me then.
Yeah, I know, that's what I'm saying. I can put the chair.
We're eventually going to go back inside.
Now you can read it better.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, they can't even see anything.
Pops, airsoft or paintball? That is a question, a big question. I would say airsoft because airsoft is better for. It's more realistic, and it's a better way to prep for actual firearm
Is
ownership.
it softer on your skin?
It's different. It's
But will you have more bruises?
well, it's smaller. It's way smaller, but it's a lot faster. So it stings more. It leaves little teeny welts instead of like a big old welt. Plus, mom just bruises really easily, so that was why she got the bruise that she did. All right. As much fun as I am having with this, I've been bit. No, it's real. That's we have a gas. We have a little gas fire thing. We sometimes cook s'mores and stuff over it.
Over this?
Yeah.
No, we've never.
We've definitely cooked. I've definitely cooked s'mores and hot dogs over this.
And I've never done it.
Well, that sounds like a skill issue.
'Cause Mom said
Yeah, I'm not a fan of mosquitoes. I grew up in Alaska, and I left Alaska not so that I could get bit by mosquitoes somewhere else. Yeah, it's kind of hard to cheat with the paintball because when you get hit, everybody knows.
Go, what you doing?
Yep, odd. I think paintball. I think paintball and airsoft are both good, but I think airsoft is better training for when you own real firearms. Okay, I'm gonna go inside, sis. If you want to stay out here
I'll
for a little
probably
bit.
stay out here for a bit longer.
Okay, going back inside. Back inside. Nice and air conditioned and no mosquitoes. So, let's see. 6 minutes ago. We'll leave the free thinker. Welcome. So I'm the below average Utah dad. And it's kind of, the live streams are kind of about whatever the chat wants it to be about. I was gonna do some recipes. I showed some food prep that I did for the week because I'm a dad and that's one of the things that I do. Sorry, I'm wiping off my camera. My daughter and I were just outside underneath our little deck canopy and by our little fireplace, eating some homemade ice cream. But we also talk about politics, and we talk about guns, and we talk about, it's just stuff, being a dad kind of stuff, whatever. I try to help people be a good dad, and mental health. We do a lot of mental health stuff. And right now, I'm trying to shill to all of the people watching and trying to convince them that they should help me buy a revolver. But the deal is that if we get all the funding for it, then I'm going to let the chat vote on it, and they're going to pick what kind of revolver I get. So that's the way we do things here. If you're yeah. So, but we're glad you're here, man. Free thinker. We hope that hopefully you'll stick around. That'd be great. Love to see you stick around. You're gonna go back out there by the fire with your blanket.
Yes.
My children are strange. Children are strange. There they are. Well, I was gonna. I don't know. I'm prepping the beef ribs. I don't really want to prep my breakfast right now because that might not be the best. Oh, we can make a new flavor of ice cream. Do you guys want to make a new flavor of ice cream with me? You guys want to see me prep some homemade ice cream? No, I am not a better cook than Gordon Ramsay. So, damn, mosquito bit me good, like right on the back of the neck. Why do mosquitoes know exactly like where you have the most blood flow so they can get in there and then they go breed,
Because
make
they're
lots of little
dickhead.
mosquitoes. That's fair. That's fair.
I'm setting up my capture card. I'm about to stream once you're done.
You're gonna start streaming too?
Yeah.
Eli's gonna stream, you guys.
Well, once I get my capture card.
Once he gets his capture card set up, he's gonna stream too. So Easy Man Games is gonna be. You guys have the same fridge? It's a good fridge. We've had ours for about 6 years. It's doing a good job. The seals, I think, are starting to go just a little bit. Yeah, see, my seals are kind of torn here. So I don't know how easy it is to replace the seals, or if I even can. So Reaper! I'm the below average Utah dad, but I am also the Baba Yaga. Zesty Baba Yaga, that's right. Dude, I can prove it if you need me to prove it, but I'm also Zesty Baba Yaga, yeah. Hey Mia, I'm gonna close this door because I don't want mosquitoes coming in. So I'm closing. Welcome, my friend, to the Zesty Baba Yaga live stream with the below average Utah dad. I am he, the Zesty Baba Yaga. And you must always carry around in the chamber, or I will come and get you in the night. And you won't know it, but you will when it's too late. And it'll be so nice. It's so nice in there. Awesome. Well, welcome to the live stream, bud. I'm glad you're here. I'm glad everybody's here. Glad with all 8 of you. So it's because my guns aren't behind me. It's because my older daughter's not with me and the guns aren't behind me. So, all right. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna prep a new flavor of ice cream. So I'm gonna show you guys how to make. You guys want to learn how to make some really good, really healthy, really delicious ice cream. I'm going to use my Ninja Creamy, so my proportions might be different than yours, but you can do this like if you have like a KitchenAid, you can put it in a bowl of ice. They make a special adapter for the KitchenAid, but you can also, like, if it's cold, you can do it in a bowl of ice. You can put the KitchenAid in a freezer. If you have like extra space in a freezer, you can put a KitchenAid in a freezer and run it, and it'll work. Or if you have a regular ice cream maker. Regular ice cream makers are a great way to do this, but lots of different ice cream makers that are out there. You can also do it, I think, with what is it? You put it in the Ziploc bag, and you put it inside the you put in a little Ziploc bag, your mix, and then you put that inside a bigger Ziploc bag with ice. I don't think I'm near Gravedigger Mountain. I'm near Antelope Island, which is in the Great Salt Lake. I am near Antelope Island. I'm in Davis County. So if you've ever heard of Antelope Island in Utah, that's not far from where I am. But okay, who's ready to make some ice cream? Who wants to see the recipe for making some really good, healthy ice cream? Or am I the only one that just wants to do it because it's something to do and it's fun, and I kind of want it for tomorrow because it's a flavor that I know I'm really gonna like? Yeah? Anybody wanna do one of these? Actually, if it's 10 o'clock, ooh, I think my new short went live. Oh, that sounds like it's in Park City. That's where most of it's either in Morgan or Park City. Most of the celebrities that live here in Utah, they're either in Morgan, Park City, or like in Cottonwood Heights. Like I think Post Malone lives in Park City or Cottonwood Heights. I can't remember. That's where he's got a place. So Post Malone's out here. There's a couple of celebrities that have some property out here. NBA Youngboy, huh? Never heard of him. But I'm not really a rap connoisseur. I think the last real rap that I listened to that was like gangster rap was DMX. So okay. So let's make some ice cream, guys. We're gonna go over here. All right, so can you guys see me? Can you see me there? You can see it? Can you see everything all right? There we go. Okay, you can see. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get probably one of the most important ingredients. Sugar-free Jell-O. Why is sugar-free Jell-O important? Because sugar-free Jell-O is the base for our stuff. And there are 4 servings. Each serving is 20 calories before you mix in any milk or dairy or anything like that, which means that in total, if I just ate this whole packet, which is what's eventually going to go into this, that's 80 calories. And on top of that, what's the other stuff that's in here? It has a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, a whole lot of nothing. Total of 5 carbs. So, we're gonna put in our pack, and you'll note that that was white chocolate. White chocolate, Jell-O pudding, 0 sugar. While you're making food, by the way, whenever you cook, this is one of my big pet peeves, throw your stuff away. Make sure to throw your mess away. Okay. Next, the healthy part. Protein powder. All right, guys. I'm using this Clean Simple, is that what it is? Clean Simple Eats? Just Ingredients? Anyways, Just Ingredients. I guess that's what this one is. 140 calories, 22 grams of protein, and 2 grams of fiber. So, we do, and that's for 1 scoop. So, here's our 1 scoop. 1 scoop of our vanilla protein powder, because we want to be healthy. All right, everybody wants a 50 cal bright. The question is, what kind of 50 cal? There's like 4 different versions of 50 cal now. Okay. Yeah, PSA is coming out with one. Okay, so I'm going to put in a little bit of heavy whipping cream. I'm not going to measure it. I'm just going to kind of go by look. And I'm going to use a 1/2 cup. I'm not going to put 1/2 cup in here, I don't think. I'm just going to use it for measuring. Okay, so this is almost gone. So we're going to put in a 1/4 cup of that. How about that? 1/4 cup of heavy whipping cream, guys. If you're ever worried about whether or not your heavy whipping cream is good, did we just lose the entire chat? I think we did. I think we lost the entire chat. There's 2 people in here right now. I think it's Chitty and Brighton. That's fine. All right. So we've got a 1/4 cup of heavy whipping cream. To Goosey. Yeah, we definitely got the tism here. We're making ice cream. But we can talk about guns and we can talk about politics. We can do whatever you want, man. That's what we do here. That's how we roll. Quick way to check to make sure. Oh, what did you get? Tell us about your gun. To Goosey. So this is how I check if my heavy whipping cream is good. Tastes like cream. Just give it a little sip. Just give it a little sip. All right. Scar 17S. Man, we got fancy pants here. Fancy guy. Scars are, it's fancy stuff. Okay, so now I'm going to do, let's do a whole cup of almond milk. Whole cup of almond milk, guys. In our ice cream. All right. And I'm going to use non-dairy creamer, sugar-free. You know why? Because it has like almost no calories. And I'm going to do a 1/2 cup of that. And this is caramel macchiato flavor. So that'll go good with our white chocolate. Scars are cool, bud. All right, I'm going to put this stuff away real quick. Alrighty. Where were we? Brighton, what kind of gun do you have? I don't think you've ever talked about your gun. Okay. And then the last part that I like to use is I like to use this Fairlife or some other kind of like ultra filtered milk. So we're going to do half a cup of this. See where that puts us. Not quite there. Almost there. Let's do another quarter cup. There we go. We're at the top. So 3/4 of a cup of ultra filter. Oh, that's right. You did talk about your AR style 22. That's right. What's going on, car guy? What's going on, bud? We're making ice cream. So, let's see. 3/4 of a cup of this puts us at 90 calories. Plus 80 calories is 170. Plus the 120 puts us at 300 calories. With the caramel macchiato, we're probably at about 400 calories. So altogether, this whole thing right now is probably only about, only about 400 calories. So now I'm gonna do, I don't wanna do this kind of vanilla. I'm gonna add some extra vanilla into mine because I like vanilla. So do a little bit of extra vanilla, pure vanilla extract.
Hey Dad,
Yes, buddy?
can you help me find the USB?
USB-C?
Sorry, the USB 3 or whatever. I don't know, the blue. The blue one's not working.
What blue one?
The blue port.
Bring me the one that you're talking about. Show me what you're talking about.
Okay, you need to go to
I'm gonna put a little bit of cinnamon in mine. There we go, just a little bit of cinnamon. And here's my secret ingredient. Okay, I take
powder.
a little bit of magic white MSG powder. Put a little bit of MSG in here. And we're gonna put a little bit of pink salt. Salt is very important when you make ice cream. Mom going to bed?
Yeah.
Okay, let me.
I have to be up early.
Yeah, I'm gonna go say goodnight real quick.
First, I'm hungry.
Riley's here too. Alrighty. All right, give me just a second. I'm gonna go say goodnight to my wife, and then we'll mix this up. Can you put that milk back in the fridge?
I guess.
You want in there, Aurora? Okay. All right, I'm coming back. Yeah, I'm coming back. Okay. Now we're gonna mix this up. You and your girlfriend are watching us? Watching me? Well, I'm gonna go.
Where there's rain, there's thunder. Brrr.
Kachiga, kachiga, chiga. Right? That's from Cars, remember? Cars. Okay. So I like to use one of these to mix. Hey, I don't think I closed Mom's door all the way. Can somebody go do that? Look, you too can look like me. Ka-chow. Lightning McQueen.
You guys
All right.
have never seen lightning truck indoors.
Sure I have.
Oh yeah.
All right, and
I've
then
seen it struck twice.
it's good stuff, guys.
Have you seen lightning struck?
So Barnes, hey, welcome to our show. What we're doing is anybody that wants to contribute to the super chat can. But once we hit our goal is to get 500. I know that I'm going to make 500 just from throughout the month from AdSense and things like that.
Dad, be careful, lightning.
Thank you. But the goal is to get to $500, and then I'm going to let the chat decide what revolver I get. So, okay, guys, this is good stuff.
Stop being so gross.
Yeah, that's right.
I will. Can you help me with the...
I will just. So there you go, guys. That's my recipe. So if I did my math right, we're at about, I think at toast. Richie, what's going on, man? But you changed it to your real name. Awesome. So if I did my math right, we're at no more than about 550 calories. We've got about 500 gram or 50 grams of protein. And maybe like 9 carbs. So again, if you're trying to do like really like watch your macros, and in those carbs is probably 5 or 6 grams of fiber. Like really, that is for ice cream, 5 or 6 grams of fiber. That's a third of what most people eat. Maybe 600 calories at most, 550 to 600 calories, and 50 grams of protein. I can eat this whole thing, and it's like a cheat meal, but it's also not. It's like a perfectly acceptable macro decent meal, but it's ice cream. So maybe tomorrow night, because I'm going to put this in the freezer, maybe tomorrow night we'll see what it looks like in tomorrow night when we blend it up. My guess is it'll look about like Mia's does. Alrighty. Well, Ezra needs some help, so let's go be a dad. After I eat some peanuts. That was peanuts, not penis.
Okay.
All right. What's going on?
So this is USB 3 or USB-C, right?
It's USB. It's a USB. It doesn't matter.
It specified it mattered for...
That's faster than USB 3. So is it not working at all? Is it powered on?
It's powered on currently.
Is this powered on?
You don't have to power this on.
I mean, it has to get power somehow.
Yeah. Being plugged in to like every single cord.
So maybe disconnect it from here and see what happens first.
I can try closing this.
You can also try plugging it into one of your USBs back here.
Oh no, try that.
Then maybe your card died. Did your card get water on it that one time?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, that's a good deal, Barnes. That's a good deal.
Oh.
Is it working now?
I don't know what I did differently.
If at first you don't succeed, try autism.
Mm-hmm.
I like it.
That outlet swapped around. I had to swap these back though.
It works. There.
I'll
Show you.
just,
So this is Ezra's computer. So he's got an AMD Ryzen 7 5800X. He's got 32 gigs of like 3500 RAM. Lots of fans. He's got an RX 6800 graphics card. There's his PlayStation 4 over there, and he's getting ready to stream on his channel through OBS. He's better at OBS than I am. I just use my phone. Yeah, somebody quote me on that. You guys can use that in the future. If at first you don't succeed, try autism.
yeah, I got the Pokemon kind. You can take a look
Yep.
at my room.
Ezra's got Pokemon autism. That's what he likes to say. Those are all Pokemon mangas. He's got lots of Pokemon cards. More Pokemon cards.
The Sabrina.
Nobody cares. He's got a poster of Sabrina Carpenter.
I recently obtained 2 Full Metal Alchemist.
You got Full Metal Alchemist. There's more Pokemon cards. More Pokemon Legos.
And then the Ezra Bridger Funko Pops. They're all over my room. I have 3 of them. And behind the trash can is the Quaxley, who is still in the shadow realm.
His RGB is not manageable. It is just permanently on. It's tied directly into the power. Big boy Diesel. I also have gun autism, friends.
You got 2 mosquito bites.
I know. Okay. So I'm gonna come.
What does?
We're gonna go
Easy Man
downstairs.
Games.
Yeah, if you guys like Pokemon and you guys like video game streaming, you guys can check out Easy Man Games. Riley, do you want to come downstairs with me? Okay. We're still. Have I shown you guys? Yeah. Give me just a second. And I'll try to get that up. Okay. Let's do this. Now we're getting into familiar territory, friends. Guns in the background. See, that's the other. So that's part of why it's part of why I'm begging the. I'm begging. Oh yes, I have a gun room. That's a dead-bolted fire door. So this is actually my armory. When I get my, I'm working towards getting my FFL. I'm saving some cash to fill out the paperwork, but I'm going to get my FFL, and this is going to be my FFL armory. So, yeah. So I was at a pawn shop the other day, and I found somebody had an American Tactical Omni. I've heard of that company. I think they're maybe a slightly less well-known company. Come on, unlock. There we go. But there's a pawn shop that has a 300 blackout near me for about $350.
Actually, before I stream, can you hold a poll on your chat? Yeah.
Sure. What's up?
Spinnerack, Tarantula, or Vanat?
Okay.
This decision will matter if anyone joins the stream.
Okay. So it looks like, sorry, I left that stream. I'm terrible with my polls, but we're going to do another poll. So the poll, what we talk about mental health second and then politics third on the Below Average Utah Dad live streams. What bug Pokemon, right?
Yeah, Spinnerack, Vanat, or Tarantula. You can search up how to spell that one. I can't think on the top of my head.
Ezra.
I'm going to complete the revolution line first.
Spinnerack. Spinnerack. Oh my gosh. Tarantula. And what was the other one?
Venonat.
Venonat. Okay, there you go. There's the poll for all you Pokemon nerds like me.
Just message me. I'll tell you when I start streaming. Tell me the results afterwards.
I want to see how my videos are doing. Okay, let's go like this. History. 9 tabs. Restore window. History. 1 tab. Restore window. Get some more. I do have an AK. We get our suppressors and SBRs. I would really, really like SBRs to be off of that thing as well. I think this needs to go down here. There we go. And now that I've done that, playlists, long form content. Merrill Lynch. Okay. Below average Utah dad. That's me. That's me, guys. I'm the below average Utah dad. I did it. I ate poop pudding. Okay. We're going to switch to this guy. We're going to go like this. Dashboard. I just got a notification that I finally got. Nobody likes my song one. No, I don't want to look at the roundup. Okay. Sorry, I'm seeing all these things So I just posted I posted a video, or I scheduled a video to post like 35 minutes ago, and it's me singing Sigma Boy, but it's not me, it's Baba Yaga singing Sigma Boy. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna go like this. Yeah, I think if anything, hey Tyler, what's going on, buddy? I think if anything, all of the suppressors and SVRs, I think all of that stuff is going to come down in price substantially. That's what I would hope. Cool, there we go. We got some good views. I had duds today. Absolute duds. And some of my videos are like driving with my daughter. That got flagged for whatever reason. I'm not sure why it got flagged, but it got flagged. So, yeah, go check out If you guys want to watch a goofy video, you can go watch me sing a version of Sigma Boy that I personally think is so much better. Dude, Tyler, we're happy to help you out, man. Jabril, dude, what's going on? Welcome to one of my live streams, buddy. Hey, I'm glad that your guys got a kick out of my. No, to Meyer. PCCs, as long as they are categorized as pistols, right now they do not need a tax stamp. So here, I'm gonna show. I told Jabril. So he's as his Insta says, he's the real YN or OG YN. I told him I'd give him a close up of this one. So this is my 9mm, and that's actually if it uses Glock mags, that's actually a magazine holder, Jabril. So that's my 9mm. It's got an 8.5-inch barrel. I'll be getting a can for that pretty soon. Like as soon as the law passes where we can get cans without needing to register them. And then I sometimes swap out my stock for that brace because I don't care about the SBR thing on this. And the company that makes this optic is right here, Dagger Defense. And they're pretty inexpensive and they're good optics. Same for the iron sights. Good optics, inexpensive. This is a regular AR-15, just a regular AR-15. But, and I know you guys asked this, so it has a flashlight on it and the flashlight does have a strobe mode, you guys. So does the laser. All right. And the foregrip on it drops down into a bipod as well. So I'm pretty sure, J-Dog, that Dagger Defense it's veteran owned and sold. So I'm going to let you kind of discern that on your own. I think that it's probably not all. So when you purchase a pistol caliber carbine, Meyer, when you go to order the parts, the lower receiver, this portion, that portion, that needs to be, if you do an AR style one, that needs to be when you go to order it, it'll say pistol category. If you're buying something like Later Brighton, oh, let me check the results of our poll real quick. Ezra wants to know what the results of the poll are. Hold on. Ezra, they said tarantula. Ez? Easy Man Games, the result is tarantula. That's what's got the most votes right now. I haven't closed the poll, but it's pretty substantial. So, and then this is my Jabril. This is my long range. That's my long range AR. So that's the 6.5 Creedmoor. It's an AR-10. So to give you an idea, Jabril, those are regular AR-15 rounds. That's like 5.56. And that is 6.5 Creedmoor. And here they are side by side, so you can kind of see, like, it's a pretty substantial difference. Yes, it is rigged. It is rigged. So there's my Glock 17 clone, guys. There's my Glock 43X clone. So Jabril, if you're still on, what I was going to say was you should look at PSA. I know a lot of people rag on PSA, but if you just want to get optics cut, you can get this upper. You can get this slide with that optic for like $300 on PSA's website, and then you just use right there the 6.5 Creedmoor. No, it's ported, J-Dog. My slide is ported. So Jabril, you can get that slide with the port. Hold on. I'm gonna flip it over off screen. Okay. So there you go. You can see that slide is ported on the top. And then you can get the optic as well. And I think it's like $350 if you don't use the barrel, and it will fit on your Glock 43X. Like it'll slide, you can just pop your slide off, throw your guide rod, your spring, and your barrel right into this slide. And then there you go. You've got an optics ready Glock 43X. And the optic, and you probably are going to pay less than what you would to buy the optic and have your like OEM 43X get the MOS cut, whatever it needs. Reyes, what is up? It just helps with recoil management. And then this, you couldn't see this, Jabril, since you were, since I just. Yeah, that's a tough question. I like the Hollow Sun thing. If you buy it through PSA, if you buy the combo together, it's like $350 for the optic. And that's for the ported one. If you get the one that isn't ported, I think it's a little bit less because there's less material. So if you buy them together, you can find them on PSA. They go on sale sometimes for like anywhere from like $275 to $350. That optic by itself, that Hollow Sun optic, is like $250. So if you want the port, then my suggestion is rather than buying a comp and putting it on the end of your 43X, just buy the slide and the optic from PSA, and then you're set. But that's just me. What I was going to show you also, Jabril, since you were talking about my channel the other day, my AK isn't. My AK is a Chinese Norinco, which is a little bit harder to find nowadays. So it's pretty cool. Yeah, this is actually like aside from mental health and talking about my kids and everything, I really like just talking to people about guns, talking to people about my assemblies, my builds, and like helping people find ways to either build guns themselves or assemble guns themselves. I want to make sure I'm not using the wrong verbiage. Don't want to offend anybody, since I'm not building them from scratch. I am assembling the parts that I order with the tools that I have. But like there's nothing wrong with an entry level, like let's just say a PSA 15. All right, a PSA 15 is probably $450. So I've had this AR-15 for almost 12 years. I don't know if I can name all the parts. I know it's an ATI lower. The upper, I believe, is Aero Precision. It is I can't remember the twist on the barrel. it's a key mod free float rail from head down. When I bought it, like key mod was kind of the way to go. It wasn't the M lock, and it was like one of the nicer ones. And that's just a SOP mod type. I think it's called like a SOP mod type 86 buttstock. Barnes. Brand, the lower is ATI. Do the Strybog, Chitty. I think the Strybog is still, you can get, I don't even remember where the grip is from. I don't know. There's lots of different companies that make grips like that, and it's rubber. It's not hard plastic. My other ones are just regular old A2 grips, I know. I have heard of Diamondback. I think they build very good firearms. I just think they're very expensive. Bass Bros, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream. A 1 and 2 inch twist? Shoot, I'm trying to think of what purpose that would serve. You would have to have that would have to be like a really, really, I'm thinking a really tiny round and a really tiny barrel. Yeah, I actually really like my foregrip on this. I like that it's got the little bipod built into it. That's what I mean. That's I do. All three of my pistols are PSA. Bass. All three of my pistols. My other one is on me. John Wanks, what's going on, bud? This one's a 16 inch. This is an AR-10 and this is a 22 inch. Sorry, it's a 20 inch barrel with a 2 inch pinned and welded muzzle device. I don't own any Canics. Yeah. So pretty J-Dog be nice. Pretty much the only brand that I kind of poop on is I poop on SIG just because of their current policies and crap. Yeah, FSA, I'm with you. I kind of feel like if you want to go buy a Diamondback, if somebody wants to buy Diamondback, like by all means, go buy Diamondback. They're excellent guns. But I think you're going to pay a lot of money for something that probably isn't going to perform much better than what mine does. I think I put about $800 into this 15 years ago. Now this is probably like the equivalent of a $2,500 gun. That's true. J-Dog, you have to give him credit for that. He can drop his Canic and it's not going to try to kill him. So, hey, do you guys want to watch my video that I put out? Here, I'll show you my video real quick. I think you guys will get a kick out of it. Let's see if it's doing any. It's only got 4 views. Hold on. Everybody needs to go watch. We need this one to go viral. Hey, everybody. Oh, hello, friends. It is I, Zesty Bariaga. I think it is time to put YouTube to a test. Yes, we shall do this. Ready? I am ready. Sigma, Sigma gun, Sigma gun, Sigma gun. I'm a Sigma man, Sigma gun, Sigma man. Not a Sigma girl, Sigma boy, or some Sigma trans. Sigma, Sigma gun, Sigma awesome, Sigma gun, Sigma, Sigma, Sigma gun, Sigma man, Sigma gun, Sigma, Sigma gun. Okay. Yay! Hello, friends. It is I, Zesty Bariaga. I think it is time to put YouTube to it. There you go. Go make that one go viral, everybody. That would be awesome. I don't need help. Baba Yaga needs help. So, okay. I'm going to put this back up here. Yeah, it just went live like 30 minutes ago. I was very proud of that one. Very proud of that one. Although right now the name a sound better than this, that seems to be trending right now on my channel. Everybody seems to be liking those. Reyes. So gun laws in Utah. So gun laws in Utah are actually more lax than they are in Texas. I don't have any under-overs. Any under-over shotguns here? No. Nothing's wrong with Texas. Although I heard something about the new suppressors thing. Texas is currently scrambling to make some changes to their state laws because if the big beautiful bill thing goes through, then because the NFA and ATF background stamp was the licensor that Texas required, it would make buying. You wouldn't be able to buy suppressors actually in the state. You'd have to make them, which kind of sucks. So I think they're currently scrambling to try to get that shit fixed. I like some guns made in Turkey, J-Dog. Yeah, double check on that, Chitty and Reyes, since you guys are in Texas. You can double check that yourselves. Yeah, I mean, I would say that Texas and Utah are very close in terms of their gun laws. I know here in Utah, with my concealed carry license, I can carry in a school, or in a hospital, or in a couple of other places that you normally wouldn't be able to, and in Texas is illegal. So there's that. We have that going for us, which is funny because I actually am really not super happy with my state's politicians right now. Same thing with suppressors, and you can make your own suppressors here, and they don't have to be registered with the state. Until they're off the NFA, you legally still have to do a Form 1 and a $200 tax stamp. And there aren't too many places that are like extra douchey about, whether or not you have FSA tactical. Are you here in Utah? FSA? You're good, Tyler. Okay, Nebraska. Reyes, what do you mean? That was my question of gun laws in Utah were like Texas. For the most part, they are. You just get a little bit more flexibility. Like in Texas, you can't carry in a school even if you have a CCW. I have a CCW. I can carry in a school. Most public places and like malls and things like that, where in other states, like if they have the signs up that say gun free zone, no guns allowed, things like that, I believe that a lot of those locations you can't carry even if you have a CCW. In Utah, they don't hold that. The only places you can't carry are like post offices and federal locations. And even those you can get permission to carry in. I don't think you can carry in a police station, and I don't think you can carry in the Capitol building. But colleges, universities, public schools, churches, malls, restaurants. Thank you, Richie. I think everyone in the chat is aware that you're going back and forth between Old Car Guy and Richie. I think you're good, man. 7.3. Chitty, my opinion on Mike Lee. I think Mike Lee is an old school Republican. And I think a lot of the politics here in Utah, I don't think that the parties actually really matter here in Utah right now, because it seems like there's a lot of capitulation on social issues, because Utah values, which is just code speak for Mormons, they're very soft-hearted, and they don't want to come across as being mean. And especially when the leader of their church, or at least, sorry, the acting president of their church, because they teach that Christ is the leader of their church, that the acting president of the LDS church right now, there are some things that he's very soft on, and some things that he's strangely harsh on. And I think he's kind of a little bit of a big government guy. And because almost all the politicians here in Utah are Mormons, they all kind of tend to lean in whatever direction church leadership says they should be acting. And I don't necessarily agree with that. It's one of the few times, like, I'm all for politicians standing for their religion and their values and things like that. What I don't like is when a religion dictates politics. I think politics can have religious bases, just like the foundation. Hey, what's up, King? Just like the foundation of our country and the Constitution, it's based on Judeo-Christian values. It's based on the things that the Masons believed. And there was a very clear. Oh, that's a funny question, King. That's a really funny question. I don't like either of them, but I voted for the one that's in office. But it yeah, I'm just not a fan of some of the things that they do here in Utah, in terms of like just kind of the good old boy system between the the old Mormon bros. And there's a lot of Mormons here. I mean, I grew up Mormon, so I'm very familiar with the teachings. But I've always been one to stand by, like, well, what is the fundamental meaning of what's being said? Like, nowhere in Scripture does it say, you should let people come in and rule over you. Nowhere in Scripture does it, because if they rule over you, then you can't worship the way that you need to, or the way that God expects you to. Christ even said, "Render unto Caesar that which is Caesar's." Like there does need to be some separation of church and state, in the sense that, like, it's not so much the gun laws, actually. It's not the gun laws. It's stuff that has to do with, like, it's more social programs. They dump lots of money into the Utah education, and I'm all for that. But I think we've got a little bit of what's going on, like in Buffalo, New York. I think that we have a very, very rich and powerful education administration here in Utah. And that's every time my taxes go up, it's always because of education. And I'm getting to the point that I'm like, look, we're not building tons of new schools. We're not paying teachers more. What are we paying? Why am I paying more in taxes? So, King, we were cooking earlier. Yeah, like I'm a tolerant person. I'm a peaceful person. I don't want to see violence. I don't want to see people suffer. But at the same time, I think that there's a fundamental law that we live by, and like this is gonna sound really really terrible, but if you're familiar with the game series and the books and the stories of Warhammer 40K. In the stories of Warhammer 40K, because I'm a nerd, so I'm going to talk about nerd stuff. In the stories of Warhammer 40K, AI tries to annihilate the human race. Aliens show up, and they kind of try to annihilate the human race. Other humans start trying to annihilate the human race. And then there's like this other dimensional group, and they start devouring the souls basically of the human race. They take away, and so this group of humans, they come together, the Imperium of Man, and they're very highly religious. Yes, Martian, it is a Model 60. They're a highly like overzealous religious thing, and they kind of rule over all of the other humans in an effort to defeat the AI and the aliens and the hell demons. And people say, why aren't the Imperium of Man being more understanding? And it's like, well, you guys tried to be understanding and you almost got wiped off the face of the earth in existence. So we're not going to do that anymore, because we're going to survive. And right now, the fight for survival dictates that you need to be kind of kept under the thumb. It sucks. And I'm not saying that we should be that way as a society. But I do think that there's something to be said about maybe not being overly open to every single sob story that exists. I feel for immigrants and migrants and people in other countries. But don't come here and expect everything to be free and to have everything thrown at you. All right? Maybe we need to look at what it takes to fix your country. I think we would be better off spending money fixing other countries than we would. And I know that that's very much not a current Republican thing, the ending wars and all that. I'm not talking about going to war, but, you know, there's a reason countries like Japan aren't our enemies anymore. Sorry, I got off on a tangent. So George Washington ride across Delaware River on a cold night. I actually have a picture. I have a painting of George Washington praying in the woods. It's one of my favorite pictures. Marlon Model 60. We don't tax church. Why should we give them money and grants? I agree. We shouldn't. I don't think that we should have any tax-free organizations. I don't. I think every single thing should be a corporation, and I think we should either have a consumption tax, or everyone should get taxed the flat rate of like 7%. Everyone gets taxed 7%. That's it. Doesn't matter how much you make. Doesn't matter how much your business makes. But ideally, instead of that, I'd rather see a consumption tax. I think a consumption tax would be much more fair. The rich would pay more because they have more and they buy more. Every public elementary and secondary school in Texas must display a poster or framed copy of the Ten Commandments in a conspicuous place in all classrooms. Like, I think that's neat, Reyes, but what I don't like about things like that is when you don't make that separation, somebody can come in and argue that there should be the Ten Commandments of Satanism also displayed, or the whatever rules of the Quran, or of the Torah, or of Confucianism. You know, the 10 pillars of Islam. So that's why I don't like. I get it. I think that there's value in the Ten Commandments, but I think there's more value in parents actually living up to it and teaching that to their kids than having it displayed in a school. No, King. All my rifles are all Aero Precision or ATI. Martian, what'd you put a folding stock on? Sorry. Jelly Bean. Okay, that's dumb. I hope you're being facetious, Jelly Bean. I don't believe in toxic masculinity. I believe in some men being assholes, just like some women can be assholes. No, Barnes. No. He can stay here. That's fine. Gunshots. Welcome, buddy. What's going on, man? Oh, you got a red dot for your Model 60? That's cool. I've just got a little squirrel scope on it from when I was a kid. That's the one I had as a kid. So I don't even think Jelly Bean's in here anymore. I think he came in, said that because he saw guns and he heard me talking about politics, and then just spouted some liberal socialist garbage that doesn't mean anything, and then left. Typical liberalism. Make a broad huge statement and then don't say anything and leave, or block everybody. We used to debate. We used to have conversations. We used to be able to like comfortably disagree and be like, you know, I don't necessarily disagree with you, but I understand why you feel that way. How hard is that? That's not hard. There's a huge lady who's like freaking ultra liberal on X who follows me and that I follow, and she's a well-known liberal, and even she thinks liberals. Okay, wait, nobody say anything. I'm going to read what Jelly Bean wrote. What you said is really dismissive of opposition to others. Your free speech is hurting discourse. It is chaos and platforms the unfit when this never happened in the past. People disagreed in the past, Jelly Bean. It was okay. It wasn't a big deal to disagree. You didn't have to believe the same thing. You didn't have to be forced to believe the same thing. What I said is really dismissive of opposition to others. I don't know what I said that was really dismissive. You can elaborate on that if you'd like to. I'm more than welcome to have you answer that question. Chaos, platforms, the unfit, that just sounds like a bunch of ideology that, like, that's opinion. You're spouting opinion, and what never happened in the past. Like, the entire past of the human race is conflict. So I don't know what you're talking about. Like, read a history book, but Reyes, yes to all of the above. Good starter gun, yeah. No, I've had that one. I've had that since I was like 6. That's been in my family since I was like 6 years old. King, we're all doing really well. I did not find Simba last night when I was looking on the streams. I think it depends. So like liberalism at its core is fundamentally like change. I think liberalism at its core is fundamentally change for good. Like a classic liberal like Thomas Jefferson or James Madison, like not necessarily a bad thing. Leftism has kind of enveloped the concept of liberalism, where if you don't accept all change, then it's fundamentally wrong, and that's where I take huge issue with kind of the woke ideology. I have no problem with good woke things, like I don't know why people think like people think that I'm. I've had people say you're racist, you're anything. My stepmom's black, you guys. Go eat a bag of Johnsons, all right? My stepsister's black, all right? I've got an adopted brother that's black. I don't necessarily think liberalism leads to leftism. I think leftism has and the Democrat Party, like if I'm thinking just here in the US, I think leftist ideas have twisted the idea of good liberal ideas, being liberal in the sense that you're willing to change when change is good. I think leftism has twisted it in a negative way. Martian. Cool, Barnes. That's cool. Whoa, gunshots. Yeah, I think in general I think liberalism and leftism have Drewski. Well, none of these are assault rifles. They've never assaulted anyone. So I agree. We should ban all assaults that are done with rifles. Yes, it is an AR-9, Reyes. I agree, gunshots. It isn't about you. The system is systematic in the racism. No, it's not. The overarching pressures and biases create the disparities we see today. No, they don't. We just need to respect one another again. I agree. We do need to respect one another again. I think respect is important. I think that I think the other stuff that you said is incorrect. I have reasons that I believe they're incorrect. You wouldn't see some of the wealthy, very successful, very I like Nick Freitas. Or wait, no, Nick Freitas. Is he the politician from Texas? There's a politician from Texas whose name is Nick, and I really like him. Thank you, Martian. Construction is rough. Yes. Correct, Reyes. I think Drewski left. That's fine if he didn't. That's cool. I really don't mind when people come into my channel. When they start making threats or being really weird, that's when I let the mods take care of it. They know what I'll say something and I'll say like, well, you're out of here. But if it's just discourse like that, like I like discourse. I think it's important. USA, the stream is going good. It is going well. Sorry. So, which one, Tyler? I have 3 scopes up there on 3 different rifles. Just the rifles are kind of angled differently, so it might look like one's funky when really it's not. It is a Remington Model 120, Brandon. Are you talking about on the AR? So I have a small scope on my Marlin Model 60, Tyler, that's kind of angled like that because the Model 60 has to lean that way. And then on the AR-10, I've got a big scope. It's a long range gun. Hey, Jellybean, hold on just a second. Hold on. Does a master's degree count? I'm covering up my name. Does a master's degree count? Is that enough of an education? What about a bachelor's degree in a social science, like psychology? Does that count? I've got a couple of these ones. Does an Associates of Arts count? Jellybean? I just want to make sure I know what kind of degree you're talking about. Is it the one that you dictate? Or is it the one that I've chosen to do? Michael, don't feel stupid. Tyler, I'm currently still in the. I'm still in the reserves. Why? That's fine, Jellybean. I'm glad that it enlightened you, but what are you doing to contribute to society besides going into someone's stream and saying you're stupid and intolerant and ignorant and you're part of a racist culture? All you did was walk in and make fun of pretty much everybody that's in this stream, and we're just trying to have a good time. So, like, how are you enlightening us through your pop culture? Because I know a lot about pop culture. Like, I've been around for 42 years. I'm a freaking nerd. I was just talking about Warhammer 40K. Back before Disney owned Star Wars, you could go take a little test to talk about the Star Wars knowledge you had. You could take it for free and it would give you a rank. I'm a Grand Master of the Jedi Council on that old test that you could take. I have every Tom Clancy book that's ever written. I've also read every Legends Star Wars book that's ever been written. I've seen every season of Pokemon. My favorite anime is Princess Mononoke. Like I know pop culture. There's just a difference between coming in and talking to people and having a conversation and coming in and being a fucking dick. And that's what you did. So I'm glad you're educated. I'm educated. The difference is I have a master's degree in information systems, a bachelor of science in psychology, and associate of arts in communication. I use those things to talk to people and have conversations to help raise awareness about mental health. I don't give a shit what your gender is. And then I use my Master's of Informations to help me provide for my family. There's just a difference between having a conversation and helping people to feel good and have a good conversation and talking about things that can actually change, or just complaining and calling everyone intolerant. So, but you're more than welcome if you want to learn about guns, if you want to have a conversation about guns and builds and things like that. If you want to think about why everything is racist and systematic, and then come up with, like, if you can point to a thing that makes it racist. But I think we elected a black president 10 years ago. Like, we're not racist, dude. Well, I guess it was like 15 years ago. We're not racist. It was white people. There's 70% more white people than there are black people. White people elected that president. We're not a racist nation. Like, everybody needs to get over we're racist. We did. Sorry guys, I missed a whole bunch. No, Tyler, actually, Tyler, you said CE or MX. I am actually cyber operations. I do cyber stuff. I was in Qatar last year at the KAOC. I did cybersecurity at the KAOC last year. I get he's trolling, but at the same time, like, he posted some things, and I think it's worth having the conversation and just putting it out there. Michael, dude, so I actually have. Oh, I can do a goal now, guys. Yeah. No. Hold on. Shed Owls Live, everybody. I'm gonna set a goal. All right, here we go. Goal! We're going to do the same thing we did last night. 50 super chats. All colors. We'll set it for all night. We'll do. There we go. Star goal. The goal is live, guys. There we go. So, if we hit $500 on the goal, you guys get to pick the revolver. That's the goal. The revolver goal is $500. If we get to it, you guys get to pick it. The chat gets to pick what the gun is. Don't worry about it, Tyler. It's not the first time. One Delta. Oh, yes, Tyler. One Delta. Evil Pumpkin. Cool. Jelly Bean. Don't billionaires employ people, and that allows them to help themselves to gain skills and be able to help others? Like you're talking more about like socialist ideas, which doesn't shock me because you said you have a degree in pop culture. Couple more, USA. Couple more. And when you turn 16. But Smooth Brain Media. 14.5 308 gas gun. Are you going to can it? You going to put a can on it? If you're going to put a can on it, I would go shorter. I would go 11.5 or 12. So there's a really good website that anybody can go to. I'll type it in here. I can't put in websites. They don't work if I type in the website. But there's a website called Ballistics by the Inch. Michael, yeah. Michael Overgard, that is it. Again, Reyes, are you going to put a can on it? Or are you going to leave it how it is? Yeah, I think that people also need to learn to. Ooh, good gun, Lucky. Good gun. Well, if they're not going to put a can on it, so if you can't put a can on it, then I would say you're at where you're at. 300, I think 300 is a little bit long. 300 is, I think, catered more to, if you're not going to put a can, probably closer to like 14 inches. Captain Boy, welcome. But yeah, you guys check out that website if you want to know about different ballistics. The reason I recommend it is because you can use that. It goes over like what you lose in ballistics based on ammo, based on pressures and things like that. The reason that's really useful. Oh, awesome, Lucky. I mean, Jelly Bean, he can. If he wants to, that's how freedom of speech works. If he wants to specify his gender, he can. He's choosing to. You telling him there's no reason to is unnecessary. He's already choosing to. Captain Boy, my EDC is right now it's a Glock 19 clone. But also why? Hey Yukon, what's going on, buddy? Hey, you missed it. We were doing the fire thing earlier. We have a little gas fire pit outside on my deck, and we were out there earlier. 3 PCN. I'm gonna call you just Soda 95. Soda 95. Yes, 300 blackout should be suppressed. Yeah, if you're gonna shoot under 250 yards, you don't really lose any velocity at 16 inches and 300 blackout, but you don't gain any more at that point. If I ever was able to save up money, I'd like to get my hands on a 44 automatic pistol. That thing. Yes, Brandon, there's a couple companies that make 44 autos. Big Mr. A. I have a Benchmade on me right now. It is a model CPM-D2. My biggest gun, technically, is my shotgun. But my longest range gun is my 6.5 Creedmoor, which is right next to it. Yeah, happy to do that, Mr. A. It's a good thing to have. You want to know what else is part of my kit? Yukon. You should do a video on this because you get way more people that like your shorts and stuff. Part of your everyday kit. Headphones. Ear Pro. Self-made key. You're not here. You can't hold one. And if you were here, you wouldn't be able to. Headphones are a great EDC item. Because not everybody thinks about the fact that if they're in a self-defense situation, depending on the scenario, if you have one of those self-defense situations where you can take a moment, oh, you carry the old foamies. I mean, I don't carry foamies. I carry my music headphones because they're noise canceling. Yes, Michael. You should not know exactly how many. Tyler, I think that's a great idea. So, but there's some, like, guys, if you're an EDC guy, get yourself a cheap pair. If you don't want to spend a lot of money, get yourself a cheap pair of noise canceling headphones. Because it doesn't look weird if you've got headphones in your ears. A lot of them have pass through, and there's even some companies now that do passive audio and then block. They're almost like shooting ones. Thank you, Jellybean. I think Jellybean is just trolling to troll. I don't think he actually knows what he's talking about, but that's fine. I'm not actually sponsored by anyone, Jellybean. Everything that I talk about is just, that's what I have. I'm not sponsored by anyone. In fact, I make very little money. Most of this, in the last 6 months that I've been doing this, I've made like $600. And that's all like in the last month. I don't make money on my channel. I have a job. Self-made, maybe a little bit. A Draco is kind of like a less effective 300 blackout. Like, if I'm being honest, it kind of is. Because you don't even have the option right now of putting a brace on it to make it semi-effective. Jellybean, he can do what he wants. Hey, Chitty, thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you, everybody. Chitty just donated $20 to the revolver fund that we're trying to get to. Yeah, I guess if you needed a super concealed pistol with really high power that's not accurate, then a Draco is okay. That at least, Lucky, that's at least chambered in 9mm, so like it at least makes sense for its size. But if you just want it, Meek, if you just want it to have fun, dude, then you self-made. If you just want it to have fun, then you're set, dude. A Draco is a fun gun to shoot. There is something about shooting a Draco, and I've shot a Draco. I mean, when I fold this is essentially a Draco. When I fold my AK, because I have an underfolding stock. No, I also have this. I've got an old knife, an old case knife.
I'm gonna go to bed.
Right there. Okay. I love you.
Good night, I love you.
Good night, sis.
Hope you sleep well and have a good day tomorrow.
I hope you sleep well and have a good day tomorrow. You don't have to stay, Jelly Bean. Yeah, I'm not going to kick you out. Nobody's going to kick you out, but you also don't have to stay. So. Oh, you're good, Reyes. You're good. I've got a couple of other. I've got another knife that's it's a custom Damascus knife that that my father-in-law gave to me a couple years ago. Most everybody calls me Utah or Pops. You can also call me Baba Yaga, because that's one of my characters. If you watch my channel a lot, you'll see I have a character called Baba Yaga. He's a Russian guy, and he talks like this, and he sometimes talks with a French accent, and he's very very nice, and he talks like this, and he likes to sneak up on you. And sometimes he talks with a Hispanic accent, and he doesn't know who he is, and he just is Mr. Edison. Thank you. I like my shotgun too. There's a couple things that we're trying to do all the time. Jelly Bean makes me happy. I love it. Where I sing the Sigma Boy song. I sing the adult man version of Sigma Boy. I know what you're talking about. Baba Yaga did that. Now I gotta go. Oh, nice. I'm looking at your channel right now. Alf. Oh no, that's your dog. I thought it was Alf for a second there. Big Mr. A. Dude, I like it. I like your dog. I like your knives. Got some cool guns. Dude, I like it. It's cool stuff. Cool stuff, bud. Everybody go check out Big Mr. A. I literally think, guys, I think you guys can all ignore Bean. I think he is literally just here trying to get a rile. And so I'm just going to take it in stride and whatever. Don't worry. My mods will know. Jellybean, full disclosure, there are probably some people in this chat that would love to go shopping with girls. That have probably never been shopping with girls. Now, they weren't shopping with them the way that you're describing it, but like to go and be seen out with a girl. I'm pretty sure that there are a couple people here. I have no idea, Mike. I have no idea how to swap the blades. This was my grandfather's knife. He passed away. And I inherited it from him. I actually found it in a box of old fishing stuff that I got, and I have no idea how to change it. Ebkeja. Cool car, dude. In your videos. Bought Shaw Concepts XL with level 4 plates. That's good. Which one, Tyler? My case knife? It just looks like a bigger buck knife, that's all. Ammo, well. Oh, dude, that sounds delicious, gun. A black and blue cheeseburger. Although I did make really good, buffalo chicken tonight. It was delicious. It was marinating for like since yesterday. It was so good. Favorite Star Wars hero or villain? It is Legends Luke. It is the Luke that is in like the new Jedi Order. Why? I like it. And then after that, it's Jaina solo. After Luke, it's Jaina solo, which is the oldest daughter of Han and Leia. Yeah, Richie. Yeah, I made it kind of Asian style, but it was really good. I just showed it, Tyler. I don't have nods. I don't have nods. Ugh. Oh, cool, Lucky. Those are good knives. So, I want to see something. Brandon, if you tune in tomorrow, I'm going to be cooking my beef short ribs. So, if you guys want to see, who wants to see? I do have autism, though. That's true. And remember, if at first you don't succeed, try autism. We learned that tonight. If at first you don't succeed, try autism. It'll work. Do you guys want to see some, like, thank you, Tristan. I've got a couple of them. I assume if you have more than one, like, AR, or more than one of any type of gun, and more than one of any type of knife, you're probably autistic, which is perfectly acceptable. Yes. There's nothing wrong with it, Tyler. Oh, Reyes, it's. Just Google that. E-Rev, I'm kind of at a toss-up. I want a 44 because that's what I grew up shooting, and I like 44 Magnum. All right, I am proficient and familiar with 44 Magnum, but I also don't want to spend the money on a 44 Magnum pistol or the ammo. So then everybody said I should look at a good 357 because then I can shoot 357 and 38 special, and I think 38 super. I think I can shoot all three if I want. And it's like, if I want to just go to the range and practice and have a good range day, 38 special is a lot less expensive than 357. And someone even said that there are some 9mm rounds that you can shoot from a pistol. Brandon, I understand it's almost midnight here. Get a 44 special. Excellent caliber. So, well, I will, like I said, I will let the chat vote. I'm probably never going to conceal this pistol. I am going to get this pistol. Full disclosure, I'm going to get it to take to the range and to film content. Because for whatever reason, YouTube has like a throbbing cock for revolver videos. I could just put rounds in it and spin it like this and go boop, and I would get all kinds of views because the haters would hate that I did it. The super revolver dudes would be like, that was so cool, revolvers are awesome. And then the gun people would be like, bold choice. So, Tristan, that is my AR-9. It is, it's specifically, it's an EPC 9 from Aero Precision that I bought all the parts and put them together. Mills Mixon, hey man, what's your favorite firearm of all time? So the firearm that I want more than any other, if I could have any firearm at all, like right now, I would love to have a full auto P90, an FN P90. That is my favorite firearm of all time. After that, it would probably be something like an H car, like an updated Browning AR. But I'm also not opposed. If anybody knows the guys over at Phoenix Armory, if they wanna send me like a 4570 auto, I'm all for it. I'll feature that thing. That can be my new favorite rifle for a while. Get a 454 Casull. Don't get me started on 223. Do you want to know why I like the P90? Because as I said, I'm a pop culture nerd, and I've seen the TV show Stargate SG-1. It's my favorite TV show of all time. And I've seen it so many times. Like, an episode will start. I can walk in, see the beginning of the episode, and I'll know what the episode is. I can be like, oh yeah, this is the episode where this happens. I'm that guy. I'm that guy when it comes to Stargate SG-1 and the other series, Stargate series. So Atlantis and Universe. Tristan, I do have an AK. I have a Chinese Narinka right here. Yep, same thing, Reyes, same thing. So I actually saw it at a pawn shop, because I go to pawn shops a lot to look at guns. What's my most hated one? Oh, the SIG P320 probably. There we go. So, mine isn't a Mac 90. Mine is an NHM 90 and a Mac 90. It has markings for both. I think mine wasn't actually supposed to be a Mac 90 or an NHM 90. I think it was actually supposed to be a full-on, just underfold Type 56. And then it got stuck in the Bush administration AK bans. And so then they just did what they wanted. I have an F-150. I have a 2018 F-150, Richie. Yes, USA. Get a Smith & Wesson 500. I've shot a Smith & Wesson 500, and it's stupid. It's not even fun to shoot. Like, but I was saying at the at one of the pawn shops, I found a Remington Model 740, which is a 30-06 semi-auto. I found a 746, which is a pump action 30-06. And then they had a 760, which is a semi-automatic 270 Winchester. I agree, Lucky. Everyone needs a Chevy HHR. Ultimate flex vehicle right there, Chevy HHR. My AR-10 is mostly for long range. I did build it to go hunting, but I haven't done it yet. USA, how many guns do I have in total? I have more than 10. I'll say that. We talked about my dream old school car yesterday, Richie. It's the 1970 Shelby Cougar XR7. There's only like 3 that still exist. So, see you later, Brandon. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Really like it. And thanks, I think it was Chitty that donated. Anybody that has donated today or in the past towards the Revolver Fund, I really appreciate that. And that's one of the things I want to try to do. So I talk a lot about mental health, talk about social things, try to have fun, try to be a pretty neutral. Yeah, I feel you, Chitty. I'm probably going to call it in about 30 minutes at most. I have Mills. I have heard of the Ram SRT-10. No, so that's part of the fun. What I've always said from the beginning is when I start making money, I'm going to let the chat choose. So I want to get a revolver. Yeah.
I need help putting my bed cover on.
Okay. Stand by, everyone.
Can't get the corners.
How long have you been trying?
You just cleaned it yesterday.
Teenage daughters. Room's already a mess. Oh. Yeah, the Cyclone was a pretty quick little pickup truck. Thank you, Lucky. Oh, J-Dog received a gift membership. Chanson received a gift membership. Intramorph, on point. I don't know who Marcus is. Marcus, are you here? Are all of you guys? Wow, that's cool. Look at that. Welcome. Now you can get some of those goofy little stickers that I have, man. Thank you, Lucky. Arnie, yes, guns and teenage daughters. Her favorite is the micro. She loves shooting the micro. So, that's awesome. We're that much closer. We're that much closer now to the revolver. We got some memberships. Brandon, welcome to the club. Caleb, hey, what's going on, buddy? So my favorite gun that I own, Caleb, is my AK-47. I don't shoot it very much, but it is it's my favorite that I own. My favorite gun of all time that I would love to get, and it would be very hard, is an FN P90. I would love to get an FN P90, but that's a fully automatic submachine gun. Maybe one day. I would love to one day be able to get one, but as of right now, it's kind of off the table. But I would love to one day own a P90 because I'm a nerd, and it's from the TV show Stargate, SG-1, and I love it. Cryptic Kangaroo, 5% of the price on the SR25. Only $100 trillion to go. I've not seen the PSA P90. Does PSA have a legit P90? So, I know they have uppers that shoot 5.7 by 28, but the Zip 22. The Zip 22 is pretty awful. It is pretty. Sorry, I'm picking my notes, guys. The Zip 22 is pretty awful. I have seen it. It is terrible. But the Zip 22 won't accidentally shoot you in the nuts. And the P320 will. So, there's that. So, yeah. No, I appreciate that. Appreciate the gifts, Lucky. That was very kind of you. Yeah, that's fair. I have seen. I think I've shot an FS 2000. I think I've shot an FS 2000. It kind of looks like a FAMAS, but also kind of chunkier. If I remember right. Because I've shot a FAMAS. The Brits they used to have, I think they still do, some Brits. They have a bullpup rifle, and I can't remember what it is. It's not a FAMAS. It's something else. Big Mr. A, that's awesome. I have 2 daughters. You saw my younger one earlier, and then that was my 16-year-old. My 16-year-old actually, she guest stars on the channel quite a bit. She loves to come. She loves to come on and be part of the live streams. She talks about things that she experiences in high school. She's not a very woke person. She wants to be a lawyer, and I'm hoping that she grows up to be a wonderful constitutional lawyer. So that would be really great. But yeah. So I've seen a lot of people saying that I should get a 460 Smith & Wesson. I've seen the Casull. I've seen 357. I've seen 44. I've seen the 500. Those are all very expensive. The only one that's not necessarily expensive is USA. I think you'll be fine if you start training. Yeah, the PS90 on PSA is $1,700. That sounds about right. I have a 6.5 Creedmoor right now. I would like to get a 308. I need to get a 300 Blackout. But the revolver. I'm in the reserves, Mills. I'm in the Air Force Reserve. So I've got even more over there. I can turn it this way. Oh, I should probably plug in my phone so my stream doesn't die in midstream. Hey, that was good thinking on my part because it says I'm down to 10%. Whew. That would have been bad. That would have been bad. My stream would have died. Here. There you go. I'll let you see some of my patches. I've seen some people ask about patches. So, that's the 169th Air Defense Squadron out of Hawaii. The Hawaii Air National Guard. That's Pizza Cat. She is the unofficial mascot of Al Udeid Air Force Base, or Al Udeid Air Base in Qatar. That is from when I worked at the F-22 program office. Both those patches. That is my Team Valor Pokemon Go patch. Hey, Course, what's going on, bud? I don't have revolver money. I have 2 teenagers. I definitely don't have revolver money. That's why I'm begging you guys to help me fund my revolver. So there's my Intel patch, cyber operations. There's this is a patch I got from some French dudes when I was overseas that we did stuff with. This is our commemorative first shot, first shot, first kill, because we killed a balloon with an F-22. And if you're familiar with the military, there's this thing called 5-eye. And so we have, instead of no foreign, we have yes foreign. The reserves is pretty cool. If you want to, learn some cool skills, depending on what it is that you're interested in. It doesn't matter what branch of service it is. If you want to learn some cool skills and help pay for college or just have a career, it's a great way to go. It's like a trade, except, a few more rules. So there's my buddy, the British captain. He was a drone pilot, and I helped him set up a thing where we'd have these flags flown on the Falconer weapon system in Qatar, and so it worked in conjunction with the MQ-9s, and it was for Operation Prosperity Guardian, which is the operation that's currently being conducted protecting the ships in the Red Sea and fighting Hamas and the Houthi and everybody over there in the Middle East. All my buddies. My buddies over there. Cool guys. Really cool guys. So, good guys. It was a busy day today. It was a busy day, of course. So, it was actually a very, very busy. I was pretty busy. I was doing a lot of chores and errands today. I was out of the house a lot. No, I saw your message, Tyler. I'm sorry I didn't respond. Yeah, I told her Hawaiian. AK's right here. I got you, bud. I got you. Well, I am a man of culture. I am a man of culture. Yeah, Tyler, I was talking to her about it, and you know, she's glad that you. I told her that, you know, you've had some things, and so I've told her that we've talked about that kind of stuff before. So you're good, buddy. You don't have to retract your messages. You're good.
Did you see my message?
No.
Can you prove more time for the computer?
Oh shoot! I don't have my other phone on me, dude. Let me see. Let me see if it's on here.
I can get your phone.
It is plugged in my room where Mom is asleep, so probably not the best idea.
So probably not gonna grab the phone.
Probably not the wisest decision to make.
For the computer. So unless you don't have the app on your phone.
I should. I might not. You might have to go get my other phone, bud. Yeah, if you go get my phone, I'll approve it. Okay, bud? Sorry, buddy. Yeah, my Chinese AK is pretty dang good. Wyoming's pretty good. Texas is pretty good. Here in Utah's pretty good. Idaho actually was rated on Newtown, USA, and Gabrielle Giffords, Giffords.org. Idaho was rated as the worst state for gun control. So, just something to consider and think about.
It's still live streaming. That's the funniest part.
No, I knew that it would be. Okay.
I ended up with a full team of shiny spin rack.
Yeah?
Oh, and one tarantula.
Oh, that's funny.
Did you?
I'm gonna give you 2 more hours, okay, bud?
I left as soon as the poll said tarantula. Did you see my message if this was rigged? And if so,
Yes,
did you respond?
I did see that.
And if so, did you respond?
I said something on my stream. Yeah, I was born in Idaho. Gunshots. Watch it. Good night, Mills. Good night. What's the best gun to hunt with? If you're going to stay in North America, Captain, I would recommend either 300 Winchester or 30-06. That will do... Sorry, 3 guns. 300 Winchester, 30-06, or 338 Winchester. All 3 of those will be able to hunt anything here in the United States. And some things out and about. What inner city in Idaho had a lot of gun crime? The only inner city that I can think of that had gun crime is Boise, but it wasn't Pocatello, it wasn't Twin Falls, it wasn't Mountain Home. So, no, Lucky, 300 Winchester, 338 Winchester, or 30-06. If you're only going to hunt here in the U.S., those 3 calibers will be able to hunt anything you want to hunt here in the U.S., including like bigger bear game, moose, buffalo, any of those. So 308 is great. I don't know that I would hunt a moose or a bear with 308. I would want something with more oomph than 308. But that is just me. Overton's live, guys. Oh, they're playing poker. Everyday's live. Easy Man Games is live. That's my son, Easy Man Games. If you guys like Pokemon streaming, my son streams Pokemon. Any of you younger guys? Later, course. Later, bud. So, alrighty. Oh, Reyes. Yes, I've played Battlefront 2. That was like forever ago, but I'm just catching up and seeing some of these things. My son is actually streaming, Jellybean, if you want to go watch it. My son is streaming he's doing shiny bugs only. You're good, Tyler. Oh, yeah. I don't know what it's limited to in Alaska. I grew up in Alaska, and hunting in Alaska is it's kind of like the Wild West. I'm actually probably going to put on our ASMR sounds, gun sounds. I'm probably going to do that in about 10 minutes. USA. Jellybean, I am in. I think he's playing on Sword and Shield. Feeling the Strike. Favorite pistol brand, go. Honestly, my favorite pistol brand is probably FN. I like FN. I talked about FN having the P90. But the most practical pistol brand that I think you could have is Glock or some kind of Glock clone. Tyler, it's not illegal to own a gun in Australia. It's just very hard to own one in Australia. It's like most of Europe. It's hard to own them. It's not illegal. I know a couple of people from Australia that are in the military. Trust me, some of them own guns. Now, they don't own guns like we do. Yeah, it's hard to own them. It's not illegal. That's awesome, Feeling. Yeah, Glock's a good choice. Glock is solid. It's gonna work. That's what I tell people. It's like the Honda Civic, old F-150. You know, pre-90s F-150. It's just gonna work. I did see that. I don't know which one he had. Did he have the was it a 45 or was it a 10? I thought it was a 10 millimeter. So yeah. But I did see that, and I think FN immediately got back to him and was like, "Send it to us. We want to look at it and see what happened." So the shotgun is actually not a Mossberg; it's a Remington. But yeah, 22 and 23. Aren't those the 40 cals? I'm not a huge 40 cal person. I think 40 cal is fairly useless at this point. On point, what's going on? Hey, if you look, Lucky, who's in the stream, Lucky bought 5 and gifted 5 memberships, and you were awarded one. Yep, that's Lucky in the stream. I think they reached out. I think they reached out and they said, according to his video, they reached out and said, yeah, please send that to us. That shouldn't have happened. Geo FN509, solid pistol. Whiskey Delta, it is 12:10. It is almost pumpkin time for me. I am probably gonna go to bed here in about 5 or 10 minutes. But I'm sorry, bud. But it is. I am gonna do my. You should probably already be in bed. Dude, I am a big proponent of sleep. I like sleep. I tell people all the time, like, get enough sleep. That's one of the best things. Did you know that people that eat the same number of calories, and they can eat the same number of calories, and you can have someone that eats like a primarily, let's use veganism versus non-veganism. Someone who eats a completely vegan diet that eats the same amount of calories in food. So objectively, from what people say, veganism, because you're not taking in any trans fats from animals or anything like that, getting all the protein and everything you need. You could eat a vegan diet, and you could eat ice cream. All right? And if you both ate 1,200 calories in ice cream, and 1,200 calories on a vegan diet, the person that eats ice cream, if they're getting 8 to 10 hours of sleep every night, and the person eating the vegan diet gets 7 to 9, the person eating the vegan diet is actually going to lose less weight and be less healthy overall than the person only eating ice cream. Don't ask me why it's true. I remember reading it in an article. Sleep has such a huge effect on your health and body weight. It's one of the most important things. Well, somebody mentioned, what time is it? And then it was late. And so that's what brought up sleep. I wasn't even thinking about you, Tyler. It should just be a given. You're a teenager. You need like 10 to 14 hours of sleep. That's good. I have alcohol right next to me. I could take a shot of so many different things right here in my little cardboard box. See? It's because alcohol is sugar, Jelly Bean. Alcohol is sugar. It's a type of sugar. So, alrighty. I think it's just about time, guys. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to try to set up the nighttime sounds, but I'm going to try to set it up a different way tonight. I'm going to try to set it up so that 1, it plays right, and 2, what I'm going to try to get it to do is do part of the night with the gunfire and then the other part of the night with the reloading sound, so that way it doesn't go into another stream. If that's okay with you guys. All right, everybody. I'm going to put on our ASMR sounds. Feel free to stick around, chat with each other, be friends, be kind, discuss ideas, think about what kind of revolver you guys want me to buy. See if you guys, if more people come into the stream, see if you guys can tell them what the stream's about, what we do here, what we support. Thank you, On Point. On Point, if you don't mind, I'm going to make you... Oh, there's Chanson. Chanson's in here. I don't know how long you're going to be in, Chanson. I'm assuming you're going to do a live stream yourself, if you haven't done one. On Point, you're a member now. I'm going to go ahead and make you a moderator, standard mod. That way, any of you guys if you guys have questions, if you guys stay in the chat, feel free to talk to people. You can tell them those are the real guns. You can tell them about the channel. You can tell them what to check out. Remember, I have other social medias. Blanket Man, absolutely, I can give you a shout out. 100% I'll give you a shout out, bud. I like shout out to Lucky Estrella, especially. Lucky Estrella gifted 5 memberships to people here in the channel right now. Shout out to Tyler, who's always welcome to come here to the channel and chat with us and tell us what he's feeling, and what he's struggling, what anybody is. I will give you a shout out, Jellybean, for being controversial in the chat. 500 Magnum. I do not have dreams about a 500 Magnum. 44 or 357. If truth be told, if I could get any pistol, any revolver right now, if I had the money to do it, I would get a 357 Chiappa Rhino. Jackson, thank you. I'm actually getting ready to. Jellybean community, Jellybean, whatever. I kind of think of you as like Legion. We are Legion. Kind of all in that, whatever. So, yeah, if anybody wants to contribute throughout the night, if you guys want to help, Jellybean, if you stick around, you're more than happy to anybody that comes in to say, hey, this is an ASMR stream now. Those are real guns. You can tell them what you can tell them what your opinion of me is. That's fine. You can tell them that I'm letting the chat decide if we get to $500 donated. Then I will let the chat decide what revolver. If it's more than that, even more so. If it's more than that and we can afford to do a Chiappa Rhino in 357, I really, really hope that you guys pick a Chiappa Rhino in 357. But that's like a $1,200 gun. So I'm not going to hold my breath on that. But yeah, I'm going to let, that's how it's going to be. The chat, if the chat funds the gun, the chat picks the gun. So the Rhino, what's cool about that Rhino design, it's kind of like the Luago Alien in the 9mm, is it's got that really low bore axis, because it's almost right above. Lucky did, J-Dog. It's just barely above where your thumb lies and where your wrist is, so it has a really good bore axis, so it doesn't have a lot of high rise and kick that revolvers are known for. So it's ugly, but the Chiappa Rhino is a pretty well engineered revolver pistol. So yeah, thank Lucky. But yeah, so J-Dog, I'm gonna turn on the ASMR stuff. I'm gonna do gunshots for the first 4 hours, and then, no, you're good. And then it should roll over to the, the gun reloading sound so that it doesn't cross over. But if you want to help out, let people know throughout the night, however long you're up. And Jackson, J Dog thinks the same thing. All right, good night, Richie. But yeah, that's the goal is to contribute to the revolver fund so the chat can pick what I get. And if you guys vote for the 500, I will buy the 500. It's not what I want, but I'll do it. Sir, what's going on? Sir Blythe, welcome. Yes, we're cool. I'm more of a 2A guy. I like guns. I have lots of guns, but it's more the 2A side of it, the Second Amendment side of it, like it's a constitution. Well, it's protected by the Constitution. It's a God-given right. It's more that thing. J-Dog already super chatted, I think, $1 earlier. $1 or $2 earlier. So, if somebody picks if you guys vote for the Raging Bull, like I said, you guys pay for it. You guys can pick it. And it'll be that way and I love you too, J-Dog. Thank you. I love you, and I also hate you when you do that. And I think Carson saw, but Carson, you know you have a membership now too. I think you saw that Lucky donated. Lucky bought them, and you happen to get one. I like 45. Yeah, South Africa is going through some shit right now, bud. I'm sorry that you guys are going through that. I know that it's probably been going on a lot longer than what people realize. Just that social media has allowed it to kind of be a little bit more prevalent than what it has been in the past. So I feel for you, man. But yeah, I'm gonna go to bed, guys. I'm gonna put on our sounds. And you guys have a wonderful night. Make sure this is... not too loud, but not too quiet. I need to get some LED lights like you have, Carson. I need to step up my my LED game. No, that's why. I'm like, why doesn't it look right? Oh shoot, no, I needed to go this way. My bad. My bad. There we go. Perfecto. All right. You guys have a good night. Like I said, mods, be kind, be good. Let people know what the goal is and what the deal is, even if the goal expires. If we get to $500, you guys can vote and pick whatever freaking pistol, whatever revolver. Even if it's one I don't want. All right, love you guys. Have a good night. I'll probably see you first thing in the morning when I finally get up. Yeah, if it expires, it's just that the goal is just kind of there and people can see it. Yeah, it doesn't evaporate. All right, later, everybody.
For the ones who get it done, the most important part is the one you need now, and the best partner is the one who can deliver. That's why millions of maintenance and repair pros trust Grainger, because we have professional-grade supplies for every industry, even hard-to-find products. And we have same-day pickup and next-day delivery on most orders. But most importantly, we have an unwavering commitment to help keep you up and running. Call, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.